Hello everyone, I just checking the sounds and the view. Everything okay right now, seems. Maybe music is a little bit too much, so... Okay. Last Shampoo is my competitor right now. I mean, I don't think I have a competitor here. I mean, yes, there is a two people still. I think I know what you try to say. There are two people in here. Clash's coding game. But I mean, that doesn't mean we have to be competitive in that case. So that means there are more people join to coding game. I think this is the matter most. Yeah, so welcome. Okay, just checking the settings, and if I don't know if it's everything okay or not. Sound seems okay, music seems okay so far. Let me check the view. Streamlabs does not show any trouble so far. That's nice. Yeah, let's code. We will code, don't worry. Just checking the last settings. If it is everything okay or not. The Yasuo in private clash, your rank is not counted. Does not affect any. The private clash does not affect in the rank. You have to practice in other sites, in public clashes, for example. You have to solve some daily puzzles and solve some bot programming questions as well to increase your rank. Okay, everything seems good so far. My voice and the music is good. The view is good. Tonight, Twitch gave us to 720 pixels to 160 pixels, so you can view whatever quality you want. Okay then, let's create a start private clash and let's start tonight's first clash. Okay, I passed to chat the link and you can still join with that link. Okay, let me invite Alice as well. Alice seems online. Maybe he will join the first one tonight. Na, 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 na. Hey KK, welcome. Welcome, man. Nice to see you. CS60 has already joined. Hey, welcome. Yeah, that's the best way to stream in English and solve in English and speaking in English and writing in English. It's all about practice. It makes you a better English learner and speaker and writer, of course. Oh, reverse mode. Oh, IELTS exam in 2 years later for master. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Okay, then tonight's the first question here. Less than and if +1 module and This gives you the exact order in the alphabet. Luffy, selamlar, hoş geldin. Oops, sorry. So this gives the exact order in uppercase letters. So how to calculate with the order? This should give the order, and okay, let's know. At the end, I have to. This one should then plus 96 for the upper. No, 96, 64 for the upper cases, and test it to charge. If not, that means it's an lower case. So for the lower case letters, I will extract to 90. This is the same. I have to do the same calculation, but not 64. It is 96 because this should be the. Oops. Let me copy this one. This should be the before character of the lowercase a, and this is the before character of the uppercase a. So this should work if I remember correctly. Okay, let's play this one. Oops. Index out of range exception. Why? Can I get the link? Sure. Oops, let me copy that link and paste it to chat. Well, Pentago, welcome. Luffy, do you want to join? You can join if you want. I mean, I don't know if you related any programming languages. If you're familiar with any programming languages, it is great to take this kind of practices on a coding game, I think. What am I missing? What did I get index out of range exception here? R is equals 0, a smaller than n, and a plus plus. What did I get? That's weird. Do you guys see what am I doing wrong here? I mean, Oh, not not this one. Oh no. Oh, I am completely misunderstand the question. Not this one. I should increase all the zero. Play this one. Really? Oh, this little. That and also that. Let's play all test cases. Oops. Starting with Z. Oh, I should use E here. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't need these parentheses. No. Wait a second. I'm missing something obvious, but E minus 1, maybe. Nope. Not E minus 1. E plus 1. I didn't even calculate the obvious question. Because I didn't care here the S0 here. I didn't take this in the calculation. Milameo, thank you. Welcome to stream. Yeah, I think I am doing, maybe, I hope I am not doing something completely stupid. It's 96. Oh my goodness, I completely missed that question. No, that's not +1. What? Wow, I didn't even solve this. Wow, wow, wow. I am missing completely obvious here, but okay, I should submit. I don't know what's wrong with my code. Let's check AKK's code as well. If char is lower, return char ordinal char minus ordinal a, okay, plus shift. Plus shift down mode. Aha, down mode 26 here. Oh. Plus shift down mode. Ah, this is the case. I completely missed that. Yes, AKK, you are right. I definitely misplaced the code. Then you get the join and right. That's bad. That's very bad. Okay, so first question doesn't matter too much. Let's warming up. Okay, let's back to home. I submitted the code in the last second. Okay, let's start a new one and let's start. I just copy the link and write to chat, guys. You can still join the link in the chat. Yeah, it was a good question, but I completely missed the logic of the question. Okay, AC Glar Diaso joined. What was the problem on your logic? I properly couldn't get the ordinal of the character and increase it, and even if overflow, for example, after z and lower z or uppercase z, I couldn't completely write the logic there. The Hofstadter Conway sequence is defined like A is 1, A is 2 is 2, A n exhibit plus A n and first n terms of this sequence. Oh, okay. This is a classic recursion dance. Test cases are really big. Let's check the last one. No, it's not that big. Okay, that's nice. Static int feather int. Oops. Let me check this one. So is 1 turn 1 4 and 2. Otherwise return 1. But A and -1 plus 1 and minus and -1. Right, I think that's the correct way to solve this. Okay, so how many or var 0 starting with 0, maybe no, starting what 1 and e less than and e plus plus. So because I have to write it, yeah. Var, let's create a list here. Var new list and list dot add Hofstadter I, and I should write int string join with space separated and my list. That's nice. Let's play all test cases. Oh shit. Oh, that's the problem, I think. That's the problem of the recursive functions. How can I use this without a recursive? Oh, we have to use some kind of dynamic programming here. So instead of recursive all this, Okay, let's create it. For example, let's return this one as an integer array. Var array and array 0 1. No, not this one, not n+1, because it doesn't start with, no, it's, and array 1 is 1, and var is equal to, and e all equals n plus 1. So for every item, this one, array E is what to calculate with that. Array what am I doing wrong here? Rux 3D, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. How to try this one? How can I write here? A n minus 1 plus a n minus 1. Top Coder, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Yes, I could write a recursive function, but recursive function in the last test cases has given me proceed as timeout. For example, I could write this probably a Hofstadter and another Hofstadter array e minus 1 plus Hofstadter e minus Hofstadter e minus 1. But oh no, I can write this. Yeah, recursive function giving me timeout for the last test cases. So what is the proper way to do it? Now this one returns an array. Of course it doesn't work for me. I probably will convert to the first version of it. Maybe I should use some dynamic programming language, but I couldn't write this one for example, if I have to write in a Fibonacci series, I can probably do that, but I will try to convert as a first version. Yeah, this one I think. Yeah, I should definitely use memorization, but I couldn't write the proper test cases here for memorization for every other element. I mean, I don't know. I have only 2 minutes, so let's submit it. Fun, difficulty, perfect, statements, and ideal. Let me submit. Let's check how AKK solved. This is exactly what I try to do. This is exactly what I try to do. With A, yes, I should complete the array. Oh my goodness. You're right. Why I couldn't even think that? Yeah, that's the proper way to solve this memorization. Yep, exactly, AKK. That's a nice code. So the hint was to think of A's as a map instead of a function. Yes, I couldn't think when I tried to solve this actually. If I probably think that, I will probably solve this, because since you saw the line, I'm in trouble with it. Okay, let's 10 seconds. I don't know if it's called linear programming, but the point was previously stored results. Yes, exactly. This is called memorization as far as I know. Yes, memorization is equal to dynamic programming, so it's also equal that to remembering things from the past you already calculate. Guys, this problem should be solved in a technique called memorization, which is exactly AKK solved this. So he created an n-length an array. So it is first item of the array, first index actually. He put 1, and index 2 it put 1, and all the other indexes in here starting with range 3 to n+1. Music is too much. It's okay, I think. Yeah, it's called mapping. I mean, every other element is calculated here. A is a map A e-1 plus A e minus 1. This is exactly what you should try to do in the question that was asked. I try to solve in a recursive version, but my last test cases gave me timeout, so I know I should try to solve this, but I couldn't write it properly. Yeah, it could be an array also. Yeah, exactly. This is called ICE memoization in programming. It is basically that you shouldn't recalculate every other previous items and keep them and store them in some data structure and reuse them for the calculating next elements. This is called, guys, memoization. For example, it gives you here is a calculating as a factorial of a number with a recursive as a recursive function, and here he gives you the for the memoization technique. Okay, that's nice. I hope everyone understands the question. The question is quite good, I think, to solve it actually. Okay, let's create a new one then. Start private clash, and I just copy the link and paste to chat. You can still join from there. Okay, how many people in here? Okay, we are now 6. That's nice. Lina 13, welcome. Grateful Tomato, welcome. Okay, we are now 6% clash. Hi Fiterol, thanks for the follow. This is a website called Coding Game. You can practice your coding skills and a lot of kind of questions. And this one is called Clash of Code. I created Clash, that means so a lot of people can join and practice their programming skills at the same question. So I pass to chat every time I create a Clash, and then a lot of people can join with that link to the Clash and solve the same question in 15 minutes. The questions are usually sometimes gave you too hard, sometimes it's a medium one, and but coding game says you can solve this even a little harder than the beginner one. So it can be solved, most of them it can be solved in 15 minutes. If you want to join, you can register to coding game. If you don't have an account, you can easily create in 30 seconds. You can still create your Facebook account or Gmail account, and after that you can join that link I will paste in the chat. Okay, unfortunately someone has broken the basement night and is sort them again. Okay, sort this book using the bubble sort method. He goes through the books on the bookshelf from left to right and composes each book with the book of the right. If the two books are in wrong order, he swaps them. He repeats them. But Glenn loves books so much, each time he swaps two books, he gets sidetracked and reads both of the books before swiping them. You need to figure out how long it will take to sort a given book itself. Okay. So that means he reads all of them. Not he reads all of them because okay. Okay, let's create an array is new and type of array. Size it and array adds so line first one, then int second one. What? I shouldn't create list of think and double create another this. Okay, I will edit all of them. So what should I do here? Let's var total is 0 for var 0 and e less than array. And for var k is 0, k less than array count minus e minus 1 plus plus, and swap the both elements. But before I should swap, var temp is no, if I should check array, which array j is item 1 is bigger than array j plus 1. Yes, j plus 1 1. I have only 6 minutes, so I should swap them. Var temp array j plus 1 is array j, array j is temp. No, I did it right here. I didn't write properly. I should swap this one. Plus 1. And j plus 1 is temp. What is wrong here? Operator cannot be applied first time string and string. Okay. Total 0. And total art eşittir array j plus item 2 plus array j plus 1 item 2. Oops. And after this for each loop, I think it's okay to write console dot write line total. Well, let's try this one. Oh my goodness, it's worked in the first try. Wow, that's very nice. Let me submit my code. Wow, I didn't expect to run at the first one. Yeah, I know, it's the shortest mode. I know. Deja vu, hello. But AKK, I mean, I didn't want to write in the shortest mode possible. Yes, I know it's shortest mode, but since I tried to teach also in here for my solutions to people. So I don't want to write unreadable code here. So someone, can you share check link? Sure, let me share the link. Oops, one, I think. Yep. I passed to chat again, but it's only almost 4 minutes left. Yeah, I mean, of course you can delete all the white spaces and all the variable names, but I mean, it's not for me, honestly. I don't like this way too much. Killen A13, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Juan, hello, welcome. When you make a clash next time, remove the shortest mod. But I didn't care too much. I mean, if people, I want to choose all of them. I mean, it's not too much complicated. I mean, it doesn't matter for me to complete it as a first one or the last one. I mean, it's okay for me. I only try to write a readable code for the viewers as well. Yes, I can unclick, I can uncheck the shortest mod, but that's not the point here, I think. No, there are only still a few seconds, Güven. But that's okay, yeah. You can still join the next one. Okay, Grapefruit Tomato has already solved. This clash is complete. Let's wait the other ones as well. Okay, at least guys, let's check my code to how I can solve this one. I create a tuple, which is, this one is, first item is the book name, and the second was book page counts. And I added the list to tuple, all the books, which is separated by comma. So I created, after that, I created total variable here, and this is the classic bubble sort, actually. So every item that I need to swap, for example, is item 1 is bigger than the item 2, and AJ is bigger than, as a book name, aj plus 1, so I can swap them. This is the classic swap function, and every swap, the question says the boy read both books, so that means I added total the first book page count and second book page count. So after all these iterations, all these swaps, after when ends, I write to console the total variable. I mean, this is the way I can solve the question, and it passed all the test cases. This one is also a simple bubble sort. You can check on Google as well. This is the simple bubble sort. Okay, then I hope everything you understand the question. The question was not that hard, but it's a little bit difficult to implement maybe the bubble sort. Okay, let's create a back to home and start a private clash, and let's start a new one. I just copy the link and pass to chat, guys. You can still join from that link. Let's invite Güven, invite Firas. Oh, we are already 8 people right now. That's nice. It plays fun. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Sure, I pass to chat. If you don't have a coding game account, you can create easily, and with that link I pass to chat, you can still join while we clashing as well. Okay, shortest mode again. You have to compute the sum of all given prime numbers. Note that only prime numbers must be added. Okay. What? Oh, okay. So let's write a prime function. Prime. What are the test cases? Test cases are too long, negative numbers, it doesn't matter. Okay, doesn't matter. So integer will be okay. If n less than 2, if n is 2, return true. For var is starting with 2 and e less than n, e plus plus, if n mod e is equal 0, return false, Otherwise, return true. Let's create a var total variable here, and if is prime, what prime a plus tool a right here as an answer. Let me try this one, play all test cases. And that's nice, so I can submit my question. I know it is shortest mode, but I don't even try to write even shortest mode. So as you guys know, I try to write a readable code for every possible viewers here, so people, even if the new here, people can still understand with my code, I hope. So it doesn't matter the result here, to complete the first one or to complete the last one. It's quite fun. It's difficulty easy, and statements and test cases are clear. I will submit it. By the way, you can still use, if your language supports some already built-in prime functions, you can still use them. C# doesn't have such a functionality as far as I know, so I have to write in my own isPrime function. For example, if I remember correctly, Ruby has a inbuilt function as an isPrime. Maybe the Python has might have also. I'm not sure about Python, but Ruby already has. I know that. Okay, HTTP6 sold in Ruby is probably Ruby has a prime functionality built in. Yep, require prime. This kind of requires something like import in Python. Maybe it's some prime packages or something like that. AZFRX is already sold. AKK is already sold. That's nice. Thanks, AKK. Have a good night. See you later. In Python, there is a prime? No, not. So my assumption is wrong. Python doesn't have a built-in functionality for prime numbers. Okay, Güven has already solved. Let's check who is clashing. Item Imadostos, Firas, Grateful Tomato, Talat, Lina, Metanoob, welcome. Libestrome, welcome. QB, welcome. Tayfurcan, welcome. Percy Potter, welcome. You guys are still clashing. Okay, Killina's already solved. Grateful Tomato also solved. 75 characters, that's nice. Aykut, welcome to stream. Liebestrom is he tried something. You can check my code or Güven's code, which is already written in C#. Liebestrom, by the way. Nice, looks like the prime module defines an extension method on integers. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it seems so. I mean, I hope C# has some built-in language to calculate like prime numbers as well, to check at least if the given number is prime or not. Okay, Tala sold in 40%. That's weird. I tried the static bool too, like static bool is prime num. Talat has already sold for 40%. What is the... I mean, this should... I think this should start with 2, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that might be the problem. The first solution used this. Oh, HTTP6. S gets to int times S to E, S prime A is prime, so if it's prime, add with that S to A. If it's not prime, add as a 0 and print S at the end. Very nice usage, by the way. Gian Vladimir, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Oh, Grateful Tomato, you can paste to chat link. Let me untimeout you. Yep, I give you untimeout. You can still write, I think. Yeah, shortest mode is unfair for C# devs. Yeah, I mean, you can still write shortest possible in the language. For you all know that. I mean, like Ruby or Python languages always have an advantage for the shortest mode. Okay, Percy Potter is already sold. Helena is already sold. We have only 5 people that still clashes. Oh my goodness, we are now 25 people. That's nice, that's very nice. Wow, Terrazoi joined and take the first part with Ruby's 64 characters. Okay, let me do it. Wow, I mean this is possible the shortest one here. The prime method was the prime question mark math method was defined as an extension method by the prime module. I like in Ruby that the most things are methods, not like in Python. Oh, okay. Yeah, Ruby. Alice is also sold most of them in Ruby, and he always says the same thing. Ruby is the probably most programming friendly language. Okay, Limadostos has already sold. And Clash is complete. Okay. And Python doesn't have inbuilt prime methods, if I understand correctly. So you have to write your own method like C# in here. That's nice. Most of the people solve this perfectly. Firas 40%. I don't know why. Maybe he is from AFK for the most of the parts. Okay then. I hope you still can understand the question, guys, for the who can't solve here. So you can check all the shareable codes here, so you can still understand. Even if you can solve it in 15 minutes, after that you can still understand the looking at the codes and which based on what language you use. Okay, let's create a new one. Let's back to home. Let's start private clash and let's start. I copy the link here and paste to chat. You can steal that link to join if you want. Okay, Remy is also working tonight. He is still... Oh, Alice is online. Let's invite him. Maybe he will join. And Güven is also online. Rezoid also joined tonight. That's cool. Yes, Alice also joined. That's nice. Okay, we are now 12 people here. Yeah, he's almost always first. Since he's an Android, we know that. You can hide us, that one, Alice, from us. Delicord also joined. Even he said last night beep bop in the chat, so that is the perfect evidence that Alice is a complete bot, complete Android here. Yes, exactly. Asma, we are paid a farmer. No, that can be too difficult for yourself. You have a subcontracted job class students as their drum gravity on the front. After a whole day of work on, the students reported which sections of the hands have been painted. Small user from step hands from meter, counting upwards from meter 0. The painted section, for instance, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. HT Progress, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. I already this question USA oh really? I mean, this is I probably solved this before in coding game as well. This is getting so familiar to me. So the total length of unpainted from 1 to 4, 5 to 6. So unpainted. What? Oh, 1 to 4. 3, 4. Oh yes, I understand this question. Okay. That's great. Array is new int. How many? Less size. Var is st e less than at e plus plus. Array e is 1. So oops, there's an e here, so I have to write j. So I should count here. Array.count is e0. I think this might be the solve the problem. Let's play all test cases. yes, it passed all test cases, so I submit my question. Yeah, as you can see, guys, Alice is writing in binary in the chat right now, so he's clearly an Android. We already know that. You don't have to prove it, Alice. We already know that. Streamlabs, what are you saying? Having some trouble functions isn't intended to work properly. I need to be modeled. You can by typing /mod Streamlabs. No, thank you. You are giving time out some people unnecessarily. So I don't want to give you this functionality. Okay, is this fun? I think it's fun. Difficulty perfect, statements and test case relevant, and I can submit my question. Pins, you sold 62%. Why? I think this range has an issue here. This not start with ST and AD +1. Maybe I didn't write this one. I am like talking to boss. You Streamlabs, who next? I don't know, maybe Terrazoids, but I know Terrazoid a human being, so you can't jinx me, Alice. So I know you're an Android and you are written in this sentence as a template in your somewhere in your brain. Not your brain, somewhere in your hard drive maybe. I'm probably sure that you will write something flip-flop in a few messages after. First spotter has already sold in 100%. I mean, I like this kind of questions. This kind of questions not that hard, but it is somehow not easy to think to solve. How can you express yourself in that question? GM Vladimir, are you a chess player or something? HTP SX is already sold. Grateful Tomato has already sold. Imados Toast has already sold. Nice. Yes, looks like based on his yeah, you're a chess player, that's nice. Are you a GM, by the way? Are you a Grandmaster? Ah, you are not a GM. Oh, okay. It's based in your someday, yeah. I only put that as my name. Oh, okay. Oh, I play pretty often though. Okay. UN is already sold. Grateful Tomato is already sold. Okay, there are only 4 people here still clashing. How often do you see the Jababa London? I mean, I really like London opening. I almost always plays with white. It is easy to learn for me, at least for my level. Okay, Metonu, Firaz, Killina and Delicourt is still clashing. June, welcome. Yes, live pages coding game is quite cool. I mean, there are a lot, like, not now, a lot of viewers can come to stream and join. Thank you, Cihan Villaber. Thank you. Have a good night. Take care. Okay, how many minutes we have? Almost 4 minutes. All this. Okay, Kilila has also sold as a 100%. That's nice. We have only 3 people left. Leah, so welcome. June, welcome. Grass also sold here. That's nice. There are only 2 people left. What is the pronunciation of your name in English? As far as I know, it is Sonur Gonul. That might be the right pronunciation. Sonur Gonul. It might be the right. What was the question? The question, Delicourt sold 20%. Same the Turkish almost. Almost, yeah. But it's not in Turkish, it's called Soner, but in English it's probably called Sonur. Okay, Meta Noob is also still clashing here. I passed the chat link, June. You can still understand the question with joining it. I mean, Don't try to solve it because there are only a few minutes left. The person who makes sonography. Oh, not exactly, because if I perfectly translate my name to the English, son means last and er means soldier, so it's something silly called Last Soldier. It would be a perfect nickname for a place for a games like Counter-Strike and Half-Life, but in real life it doesn't work like that. Okay, oh Yasuo and HT progress is already solved. Oh no, it just joined and look at the maybe the yeah, Last Soldier heard. That's a very bad translation. Since it's a private name, so there is no, as far as I know, there is no perfect translation. It should be translated to any other language. The heart of the last standing soldier, yeah. Okay, we have only 20 seconds. Let's look at how to Alice gets solved. Yep, this is exactly how I do as well. Yes, Alice sometimes press the enter button as well. It's shocking, I know, but sometimes it happens. Okay, Clash is ending, and let's create a new one then. Let's create a start private Clash. Let's start and copy the link and paste it to chat, guys. You can still join the link from the chat. Let me invite Güven, Alice and Firas if they are available. Oh, we are already 9 people. That's nice. Kuzey, welcome. Okay, Telezoid has already joined. Last 20 seconds. Alice has already joined. Telecourt joined. Okay, that's the reverse mode. So, okay, while bang. 0 0 to n, and text is text string n. Is this the question solved? Let's play all test cases. Oops. What? Argument out of range exception. Aha. Next, length and if not, console that right line text and return. Let's solve the issue here. Index length location. Oh, then oh, I totally misunderstood the question. Oh no, this is not what is being asked here. I totally misunderstand the question. Okay then. If length smaller or equal than n, let right line return. If not, for are starting with 0 and level 8 word here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. Okay, that length minus n plus. So that's right line. Starting with index a and take the n character. Then can do nothing. I forget to calculate substring. This one. Okay, let's play all test cases here. It's test 3 and test 4. That's nice. So I can submit my question. Oh, there are a lot of people who already solved this. I was the slowest one. Yaso beat me. That's nice. Okay, Alice in 23 seconds. I mean. Okay, I don't even wanna look Alice code anymore. Okay, Kuzey has already solved. Talat 0%. It shouldn't be -2 here, probably. It should be something -n, which is n is given here as an input, as a first one. For example, I did it that way, so E is text length -n, so I take substring E, starting index E, and take the n character. Yes, exactly, length -n plus 1. Okay, only HTTPSX still clashing here. It was fun. Difficulty, I think it's quite easy because since it's only a string manipulation, and test case ideal. Let me submit my code. Oh, no, right now we are the only one who is streaming, I think, coding game. That's nice. HTTP6, oh, level 23. C#, CSS, Delphi, HTML5, PHP, Ruby, and SQL. Yep, he has already solved in Ruby as well. That's great. So almost everyone in the clash solved 100%. That's nice. Let's back to home and start a private clash, and let's start a new one. And I copied the link and paste it to chat, guys. You can still join with that link if you want. Yes, but probably there are some people only doing some clashes. Some people only do some bot programming, and there are different kind of questions in coding game. As you know, you can practice in here, you can compete in section, you can contribute and write your question as well. There are a lot of things to do in coding game. I think this is the beauty of the coding game. So you can do whatever you want. You can sometimes just practice or clash of codes, and or maybe sometimes you can do some bot programming questions. I mean, there are a lot of since we almost always try to do clash of codes, you can see the similar faces. Okay, we have now 9 people here. Okay, right now we have 10 people here. Okay, let me invite Güven. Güven didn't join, seems like. Check if A is a positive number, is happy or not. For example, if we just are Isn't happy. Oh, this is a classic happy number then. Alice is already solved, I mean. So, let's check. Write your own static. Bool is happy. And so Javon City, oh my goodness, thanks for the host, man. Thank you so much. Welcome guys, welcome. My name is Soner Gönül and I'm a software developer from Turkey. And BK Devdut, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. We are solving some, as you know, you probably solved in Javon City stream as well. My name is Soner Gönül and I'm a developer, software developer from Turkey, and we are clashing here, and my streams mostly based on coding game and Clash of Code. So if you want to join us guys, you can always check the link in the chat. After I always create a clash, I paste it to chat link and you can still join if you want. So let's create a isHappy function here. This might be the well, let's create a warm list is list n. So while this is the classic n bigger than 1 and not seen in that list contains n. Should I first I add to that list, because if I see that list I should return I should break the while loop. I did this once, posted even on the Ruby forum for the most Ruby idiomatic way to implement the happy function. I mean, it's classic problem, or this can be solved by so, and I should write a function that here. How can I write this one? Var total is 0 while n is bigger than 0. Total is plus equal math.pow n mod 10, which is gave me the last digit of the number, and power of 2. Let's cast it to integer, and oops, and here my n is divided by 10. Is this all we got here? I think that's yes, and so my n is now total. So if I break this while, that means my number is not bigger than 0, or I still have a sometimes we still get a infinite loop that this a number might, for a number, for example, its digits square, sum of its digits square gives the same, the exact itself. So that gives the infinite loop for our that. N is equal to dot, and after this while loop return n is equal to 1. So if I reach the 1, that means my number is happy. If it is not, my number is not happy. So is happy, is unhappy. So okay, let me calculate here. N is plus is happy and if it is not, what should I write? Is unhappy. That should be in a parenthesis, I think. Let me play all test cases here. Oops. Oops, nope, I don't need that. Oops, overflow exception. What is the last test case? Big number. Oh. So I should take it as a long, maybe. Let's try this long. Long as a long and long. Yes. Yeah, that's pretty much the case. And I will. Oh no. Okay. Let's try this one. Oops. Overflow exception. Value was either too large or too small for int optional. Oh my goodness. I should write it as a big integer. Oh, that's bad. Var big integer. Does not exist because it belongs in some duck numerics, I think. Yep. Cherry TGRM, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Let's say IAT, yes, our views are increased by the coding game, since they are, as you can see here, the coding game start to list live coders who writes in the title coding game word. So this should be big integer, and my list should contain also integer. Cannot double. Oof. So I can write 10 here. I mean, that's not fair. The to double, because it takes the first one. KRNS, SGRM, thank you so much, man. Yeah, exactly. It's very good for the community, and there are a lot of people here. They always try to practice in coding game. I mean, which is great for us. I can't. How to compass this one in C#? But Mat.pal doesn't have a overload that takes. Oh, woman. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ayeti, thank you so much. Thanks for. Oh my goodness, how can I solve this? Matplow doesn't have an overload that takes big integer as a parameter. So, I mean, wait a second, let's calculate like this. Let's create a toString, then takes the last character and that length -1 and the difference between 0. And you shouldn't write this kind of code, but okay, let's play this one. Oh, perfect. This one case, all those cases, so I can submit my question and share my code as well. Okay, Alice is already solved in 45 seconds. Use times. He writes a hard-coded use times, do that. So gets every digit and every digit square. The only CG user script I use for showing Clash ranks in hover cards. Yes, we are playing with viewers right now, so I always create a private Clash here, and I pass to chat the link, and people can join the link with that one. Okay, Alice, Terezoid, Grateful Tomato, HT Progress, Kuzey, HTP6, me, Firas. Firas, you only have 75%. I don't know why. $404, how this one can be happy. So let's calculate what is the digit number of 404. It is okay, that's nice. You can join, sure. It is what is the sum of all of them? 4 square is 16 plus 16, then it is 32, and 32 and 3 square of 2 and 2 square of 2, which is really? He was making joke? Oh. Oh my god, I try to even explain what is how this can be. Oh my goodness, I am really, oh my goodness, I didn't even understand people jokes right now. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I am so bad right now. We need to use recursive function, right? No, we don't need recursive function here. You can check my code, which is I think it's quite understandable, Diaso. Okay, Clash is completed. It is fun. I think I have quite fun. Difficulty is perfect. ADM Membro, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to stream. Okay, let me explain how I solve this. And for not getting an infinite loop here, I will try to create a list, and all that list, if I saw a question, sorry, if I saw a number, I added that list. So for example, okay, in that list, if it contains, it doesn't contain, so you can still calculate all the digits and its square. So create a total, and the new n is that total. If your n is equal or less than 1, oops, what is it flying? Or if it is already seen in that list, that means we have a infinite loop. We might get an infinite loop here. So I will break the while loop here, and let's check if n is 1. If it is 1, that means we reached the 1 after all these calculations, and that means it's happy number. If it is not, if it is unhappy number. So with that calculation exactly, I mean, I passed all the test cases. I think this is exactly how I wrote in happy number. Oop. Not Pharrell Williams, happy. This is exactly on in Wikipedia page as well. Happy number here. Maybe there's a, oops, yes, there's a programming example in written in Python. Yeah, they define two functions here. First one, calculate all digits, power of 2, and the total. And second one is calculate. It's called scene numbers array. While the number is bigger than 1, and this is not a scene number before, scene number append that list and return this number, which is returned in that function. I mean, this is still nice and quite handy, I think. It's easy to understand. You can still check the Wikipedia page as well. I mean, it's quite simple to understand. June, can you check your code? But looks like you are doing this one time here. Is happy, and there is no unhappy here, by the way. Okay, let's back to home and create a new start private clash, and let's start a new one. So I just copy the link and paste it to chat. You can still join from the chat link. Should it have continued forever? No, it shouldn't have continued forever. For example, you shouldn't get the infinite loop there. That's why I added all the numbers that I see in a scene list. If it is in the scene list, that means my program will run forever as an infinite loop. Whoa, we have, oh my goodness, a lot of people here. Welcome guys, welcome. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 23 people right now. I mean, wow. Welcome everybody. Darkoziga Cola, Ascardino, who are the new joiners, Mr. Zalais, Big Nose MG, Lulugo 19, Skirl 23, Belrap, and Kerine Segereme, welcome. Milich, welcome. Great Panda, welcome. QB, welcome guys. It's the fastest one. You have to be at the railway station at least 15 minutes before the train leaves. You also really enjoy sleeping given the time the train leaves. Okay. Time need to get station pay after you leave the bed. Time of your alarm clock. Count of time to hit the snooze alarm as and snooze interval output. No, otherwise. Time train leaves at 10 o'clock. The time period you need to get to the station 1 hour. The time which your alarm clock is set is 8:50. The count of snooze you perform 2 times you snooze and the snooze minutes of your alarm clock. Okay, what is the rule here? You have to be at the railway station at least 15 minutes before the train leaves. Okay, that's not a hard question, I think. Liaso, see you. You have this clash already? Yeah, I mean, sometimes the same clashes is asking. So let me create all this one with time span. So your alarm is set here, so war wake up is a new time span. Euro, day, hour, and minutes as multiple m, right? Hours, minutes, and seconds. No. Then I should write. I didn't write perfect. This one. Okay. So. For reach time, wake up plus this pay, which is how many times you need to reach the station. So you need to get to the station. Okay. So I should calculate this time with the time the train leaves, I think. No, that is you have at least before the train leaves. So Reach time at in time span 0 50 minutes and 0 seconds is smaller or equal to A. If so, I should write yes. If not, I should write no. I think that's the case here. Oh, this is not no. Smaller O. And only the A is uppercase. Okay, let's try this one. Wow, that's nice. It passed all the test cases, so I can submit my question. It is fun, I think. Difficulty, perfect, statements and test case relevancy, I can submit it. Even Alice gets in 3 minutes. Oh. So it's basically time calculation, time interval calculation, guys. Mr. Zalias, why you only have 83%? Which test case you maybe not sure what I did wrong at got 83%. Maybe there is some validation here that your code wouldn't pass. I mean, I'm not sure actually. Your code seems quite right here. I mean, your code seems quite right for me. Okay, Terzite also sold. Lulugo 19. You also had I think this might be the less than or equal. So at least 50 minutes it says. This might be the case on your case, Lulugo. Maybe this might be the less than or equal. I'm not sure about that. The same situation before the TB. I think it's wrong on time case. Oh, maybe. I think this shouldn't be maybe this might be at least that time, because at least it says 50 minutes. I think it might be the right comparing is less than or equal, maybe. Because the code says if it is less or bigger or equal to. I mean, I don't know. Okay, there are, oh my goodness, a lot of people flashing tonight with us. That's great, that's really great. There's a nice Lambda syntax. Didn't know Ruby has this. Okay, let's check Therezo's code. But look at Therezo, right? It is less than or equal. I think that might be the same case in your question. This should be, I think, less than or equal. I'm not sure about that, but this might be the right approach. Okay, Grateful Tomato, Ascardino, I am Dostos, Mr. Zalais, Lugo19. Okay, there are a lot of people still clashing here. That's very good. Yatigami, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Lulugo19, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Ascardion didn't add the 15 minutes, so the final rating test cases are incomplete. Let's check. Oh, right. There is no 15 in here. You're right, Grateful Tomato, you're right. Okay, how many minutes we have? We have 2 minutes and 40 seconds right now. There are still people clashing here. I'm giving a 1 minute break, guys. I will be right back. Yeah, it might not be validated, you're right. Okay, last 44 seconds. A lot of people solved this. That's nice. Okay, now the clash is complete, so probably everyone can't submit their clashes. For who can solve the question, guys, let me explain it from based on my code at least. So first of all, there's a time span structure in C#. KRN, SGRM, thanks for the follow, thanks for everything. Take care, man. Have a good night. I parsed all the time intervals to time span for C#, and when I calculate the wake up time, this A added the how many snooze and how many minutes for that snooze. Gözartı Gözernian, thanks for the follow, welcome to stream. So this is the wake up time I calculated with every time you snooze and between snooze, every interval between snooze. So reach time, I added that this what was the pay in here? Pay is here to reach the time to reach the station. So reach time, woke up plus pay, and if reach time at 50 minutes is less than or equal to T is the station, the train leave time. If it is less than or equal, that means it reaches exact time. So I printed yes. If it is not, I printed no. I mean, I solved this with this way. I'm sure your programming language somehow have a different kind of structures to keep maybe these time intervals, or you can still calculate the splitting the strings and multiple by 60 with all of them hours to minutes and minutes to seconds. So but this is the built-in structure, so I want to use it, and it passes all test cases. Okay, that's nice. Let's create a back to home. Let's create a new one, new start private clash. Let's start. Sebemo, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Let's copy the link and paste it to chat, guys. You can still join the link in the chat if you want. Wow, there are a lot of flashers tonight. That's very good. We all almost 17 people right now. Nope, more than 17. It will be 19 right now. And 20. Wow. Skirl123, what a nice profile picture. And QB as well. Kesha DM, welcome. It shows the number of clashes at top. Yeah, exactly. Scribble23, welcome. I'm a Scribble on PC. Welcome, thanks for the follow. Where are you? Did I miss you? Oops. Why did I see you here? Oh, this one. Yes. Okay. Oh my god, 23 people right now clashing. That's so cool. Find the leading team in a list of soccer teams. There's 3 deciding criteria. First, the total points. Second, the difference between goals scored in the game. And Goals scored by opponents. Third, if based on the first and second career teams are equal, then the team more goals X is leading. So name the leading team. Three criteria. First, total points. So okay. Wow, QB, you're fast. Doruk is raiding with 16 viewers. Doruk, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Welcome, guys. Welcome all. Bomi, Jikochi, welcome. We are streaming as usual, I will say, in coding game. Okay, let's pass to chat, guys. If you still join, if you want to still join, you can click that link in the chat and join as well. Apolit, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Okay then. Dorux, thank you so much for raiding with a party 16. Oh, how can I solve this? So this is the first criteria is the points, and second criteria is the difference between scored by his team and goals scored opponents, and the third one is the goals leading. Thank you so much, Doruk. Thank you so much. How can I solve this? How can I keep all of them? QB, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Oh, you have an archive to solutions for all the clashes or something? Or you can archive yourself for your own solutions? Oh, not for all of them. Oh, you can. That's nice. I mean, it's okay, I think. So how can I solve this? So let's create a 3 variable with max1 is 0 and var max2 is 0 and var max 3 is 0. So after all of these points I will take max1 is math.max max1 between and pay, and I can write this for others as well. Max2, max3, so 3, and this not pay. This is x and this is y. Total points does not x plus y or y minus y. This is confusing. So I will take all of them as an Um, so in that case, I calculated all the maximum numbers, and which is the leading team, which should correspond to leading team name. But how can I know without even store them? Hmm. Uh, do I store them as maybe as a string? Okay, this might be the terrible way to do it, but let's do it. List, new list, string. This is probably, I hope you guys can't be mad at me. And plus x plus y. I think this I should write in the end. Y. Okay. After all the complications in here, after this for loop, I will write console.writeLine my list a Atarratlol, thanks for the follow, welcome to stream. List first one, which is item, and item contains max one, string. I mean, this is the terrible way to solve this question probably, and max 3 and max 2. Okay, let's play all test cases. Oops. Invalid operation source executes content contains no matching element. Don't let's try this one. Oh, I should only get the let's calculate string concat based on here, I think, where char is letter. So what? Okay, let's play all test cases here. Oh my goodness. Read McTerry, welcome guys. There are only so possible answers, which means these people copy and paste all. Billianzde, thank you so much, man. Thank you for joining tonight. Have a good night. Okay, guys, I am seeing unnecessary things in the chat right now. I mean, why would anyone care to copy paste here or not? I mean, okay, I understand. Of course, everyone should solve this in their skills, not just copy paste. But it's not okay to blame maybe someone to just copy it here. I mean, Eddie Mambro, thank you. Have a good night. Doruk, thanks for the everything, man. Thanks for the host. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. What am I doing wrong here? Found what? But I just filtering here, don't I? Letter. Oh my goodness, what am I doing wrong here? I don't I even filtered only the characters is letters, but still I write 7, 6, 9 in a result. What? Just create the first index on a split, but my I added the list in all the team name and all the scores in here as a string. That's why I only take the only the matches with all the index with maximum number that contains in that string, and I only take the letters. What am I missing here? I mean, you're welcome to stream. I think you can do everything because it's your stream. I mean, is letter a method? No, you can. Yes, is letter a method, but you can write in just a second. You can write in with var extensions as a only called the predicate. Var to get is char is letter. Or you can write it as a long way. For example, J lambda operator, J char is letter is J. So it is this is the same as, for example, this is the I'm a oh my goodness, I didn't do that. I couldn't do that. My time is failed. I don't even understand why still writing 7, 6 and 9 as an output. I mean, I don't know. But there are a lot of people already solved this. I am the last one here. Oh my goodness, I might be the last one. You did good, man. For example, what I try to write here, I write in the chat as well. For example, char is letter is equal to dot var j is char is letter c. Yes. Oops, what? Okay, let me write this one. And char is letter is equal to d is char is letter d. Squirrel 23, I think if you look at the chat, this is the same approach for both of them. Is equal to char using in var extension method is char letter is char. You can still write as a lambda expression. It's the kind of shortest mode. A short side as well. UV. Okay. Fun is difficulty, easy, statements, and ideal. Okay, let me submit it. The awkward movement band is the first solution has been golfed on the test mode. Okay. Now let's create a new one. Let's create a style private clash and let's start here. I just copy the link and paste it to chat, guys. You can still join the link from the chat. Pentago, welcome. I liked Clio solution. Oh, I didn't see Clio solution. Okay, we have now 12 people. Okay, then let's create a method for that. Prime count and Augusius, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Dax the link, please. Sure, I pasted the chat again. Okay, let's think how to calculate prime factor from given an n, starting with 2 is 2 and bigger than 1 while a plus plus. So mark from and mod e 0. Oops. That means it's divisible by I, and I should divide that one while it can be divisible by e, I think. So this is the mark counter 0 while and mod e 0 so and I not 1, this is e, and counter plus plus. And after every iteration count plus equal counter and return and I should then do that here. I think that might be the case. Let's create varlet new lib. For starting that one, inclusive, which means yes, for var is a less or equal than b, a plus plus. If prime count e is equal and this dot add e and write all of them with space separated. Bring that join and list. Okay, this might be the solution. Let's play all test cases. Oops. Because I write in the wrong way. Let's play all test cases. Oh, wait. What? Where should I write specific listed numbers or none if it's not found? Oh, okay. Then I should check here list dot count is greater than 0. That means you have at least one item, otherwise you can write none. Let's play all test case again. Perfect. So I can submit my question, my solution. Oh, that's nice. Lulugo 19, Kyo is already solved. Grateful Tomato is already solved. That's nice. Oh, he passed me the 3 seconds, Tomato. That's not fair. Okay, pins and B612. They passed, I think. It's fun, it's difficulty not perfect. Statements and test case are clear. Let me submit it. I think these kind of questions are quite nice to calculate prime divisors of a number. For example, how many prime divisors of a number. So I really like this kind of questions, honestly. Good has already solved in Python. That's nice. Yeah, yeah, with Ruby is kind of cheating. We talked about this in the past. I mean, Ruby does not have any disadvantage in here. I think this kind of, for at least writing this kind of solving this kind of questions. But I mean, it's quite programmer friendly. There are a lot of built-in things to do in Ruby. I think it's quite important to learn. I mean, it's such a nice language. Yep, there's an even prime package or something, whatever you call it in Ruby. In Python there's a package, I think. Maybe it's the same as in Ruby as well. Look at this, there is a prime division. Oh my goodness. There's a prime division. I don't know if it's called function or maybe something else, but there's a prime division. Yeah, the question asks from start to end for the first two inputs. They says how many, what are the numbers that have exactly with at third input count as a prime divisor. For example, let's take a 4. 4 has two prime divisors, 2 and 2, right? For example, let's say 6, it has two prime divisors, which is 2 and 3. For example, 9, which is 2 prime divisors, it is 3 and 3. the question itself doesn't ask you to calculate only distinct prime number, but it can be you have to divide whenever you need to you can divide it that prime number. For example, 9 divided by 3, it is 3. 3 is also can be divided by 3, so I divided 3 again. That means it has two prime divisors. Prime division is a method. It returns a nice list of all the prime factors and how often they occur. Prime division, for example, 12 prime division is 2. Oh, that's very handy. That's very handy. That's very nice. I mean, it gives you all the prime factors and how often they occur in the number. Wow. To calculate that one, for example, tomato, I have to write this one. Let me show my code, and I have to write this one. Calculate all of them. For a given number, I have to calculate all the total of that one. So I should write a new method here. My brain hurts. Okay. There is still 1 minute to solve. And Pentago is a 50%, Deja Vu 49%. Wow, really? I mean, that's weird. How many test cases we had in this question? 95? 49%? Wow, I never solved this percentage before. Yep, Clash is complete right now. Okay, let me explain how I can solve this without any built-in function, at least. So, guys, I try to create this a method called prime count. So this gives you every prime count of a number. For example, I start the count as a variable, and starting from 2 e is equal to 2, while and is bigger than 1. So I should iterate. I should do that iteration. For every iteration, I have a count, another counter, which is called counter. So if it is divisible by, if that divisible by n, I, while I'll mod e is 0, and that means whenever I can divide by e, I divide by e, and I increase the counter every with that iteration. For example, 9 is divisible by 3, that's 1, and 3 is also divisible by 3, and that's 2. That's why I have to calculate for every iteration in that. So after that, after the if part, I count my counter added to original count and return that count in that method. And from my main account, from my main method, I do some classic iteration. I check is prime count is n, so added to list. If list count is 0, that means I have at least one element in that array, in that list. So I list as a string all the elements between space separated. If it is count is 0, then there is no such a number between that range, and I pass to null. Okay, I hope it's quite understandable for everyone here. Okay, let's create a back to home. It's quite late in here. I think we should only solve the reverse ones, so let's create a reverse one. I copy the link here and paste it to chat, guys. You can still join the link from the chat if you want. Okay, we are already 8 people. What's your day job? My day job, I'm a software developer from Turkey. I work in a bank which is called Akbank in Turkey. Akbank has a mobile application called Access Mobile, which is campaign-based application. I'm a backend developer on Access Mobile team. Okay, we are now 10 people. That's nice. Yes, I use C# in my day job at bank. Our backend site is primarily developed by C#. Okay, oh, 12 people right now. That's nice. Oops. Yes. That's a very easy question. It's already solved by a lot of people. I mean, 27 seconds. That's very nice. I probably could even write this into 27 seconds. Okay, Pins, Q, Magic, Kuzey, Grateful Tomato, Lulugo 19, Goops is already solved. There are only 4 people. I think they can solve in time as well. Instrument only in line 10 and 11, so the rest of it was... Oh, the rest of it was template. 10 and 11. Oh, this one. Oh, okay. That's nice. Pentagon is already solved. Darlist Geluch is already solved. True story, I also deleted the default print answer, which was very demanding. I try to stream everything related to my program instead of... Oh, really? In about section? Okay, let me check it. Oh, you're right. I immediately fixing it. Everything related. Yes, I submit right now. It should be fixed right now. Thank you so much, man. Okay, Ascardinia is already solved. Only one person. Derka Uzi Gekola. Oops, I accidentally clicked back to home button. I think the question is easy because they want you to middle sorted one ascending order. They want you to middle elements in every line, which is already solved by Darkozy Gekola. Perfect. Let's create a back to home and let's create a private clash and let's start a new one. So I just copy the link and paste it to chat. By the way, you can still join from the chat if you want. That's nice. We are nice. We are 9 people right now. Are you planning on streaming for the fall contest? Yes, I will stream all during this 11 days. Oh my goodness, Darkazu Gigacola, thanks for the prime, man. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I never do, but I never do bot programming before. But I mean, I will try my best. Maybe I have to practice before start the 12th and November 12th. I mean, Derko Zigikola, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. I mean, I don't have too much subs. Honestly, I have only right now 8 subs, but thank you so much for your support, man. I really appreciate that. Okay, what's been asking here? Gumix0, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Have you ever done game in Java? No, I didn't. Sounds German, yeah. Dark Cozy Cola, the cheeky cola. Oh. Okay then. What is this? Okay, I know this. What is this? But which is hour, minutes, seconds, and milliseconds. Okay. Which, as you can see, increased my sub goal in next how many minutes, how many days? In 6 days I need to have, if I get to 4 subs, my sub goal was complete. So how can I solve this? Let's hours and divided by what? And this is the, it is 45,296 and 700. Yes, that might be the case. And hours, no, not hours, minus multiple by var minutes and divided by and minus equal minutes and var seconds and divided by 1000. Jadu21, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. And minus equal seconds multiplied by 1000. So, and the last one is the exactly it's milliseconds. So I have to write all of them in for 1 digits. I have to add padding. Okay, that seems easy. So let's create a string interpolation here. Oops. For all of them between, I mean, if I write and oops and 4, yes. So how can I write all of them? First of all, hours to string I'm with oops no also pad left with 0 and total length by 2. So I should copy this one. No, not hours stay. There is no hours staying here. It's hours. So I should copy this one. What is? Oops, because I write the wrong order in the parameters. So I just copy all of them. I'll test this. This is minutes. So I paste here. This is seconds. And the last one, this is okay, let's play all test cases. What? Oh, because I mean, because I have to I have to use parentheses here. Yes. Let's play all test cases. Oh, it should. Oh, the millisecond part padding with 3 length. Okay. Oh, not. I just changed the characters, not the length. Let's play all test cases again. I think this should pass all of them. That's perfect. I can submit my question. My question, not my question, my solution. And share my code as well. Caillou, Grateful Tomato, Ascardino is already sold. That's nice. Pins 75%. The logo is already sold. The div mode method is nice in Ruby. Does C# have multiple return values? You can return from a function have multiple returns. For example, you can return a tuple. But as far as I know, there is no div mode operator or method built in C#. Is this fun? It's quite fun. Difficulty, I mean, I can say easy. Best case, ideal. Let me sub it. Magic is already sold. That's cool. We have only 5. Honestly. I remember reading a programming C# book. If you went to the last chapter, I said pointers. Yes, C# has them. No, you should not use them if you are crazy enough to use them. Well, then keep reading. I guess a tuple is like a struct in C. Ah, it might be. Yeah, it might be. Probably because the syntax in C# to variables in C#. You look at the Ruby solution, you can see how compat is there. Yes, this one I think. No, this is not. At the div mode. Ah, yes. With C#7 actually you can have this kind of syntax as well. Joker official, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. It returns the div and the mods. Yeah, with C#7, for example, let me paste it to return multiple values. For example, if I find the exact thing what I try to say, yes, I found. For example, let's check this Stack Overflow answer, which is basically the same thing. You can still with C#7 version, you can still calculate this one and lookup name, for example, return tuple return type, and you can return multiple tuple literals like that. It seems quite similar to Ruby for that kind of syntax. Which is in here. Okay, Clash has ended. This looks like every language considers the same language. Yeah. I have to go now. It was awesome clashing with you all. Majek, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Have a good night. Or good day, wherever you are in the world right now. Mr. Blade Brown Jr., thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for welcome to stream. Okay, let me calculate, guys. It's basically, it asks the questions how many hours and how many minutes, how many seconds and how many milliseconds with that given number. So I divided by, first of all, I try to calculate hours and how many hours in that milliseconds count, which is divided by 60, multiplied by 60 and multiplied by 1000. So I calculate all of them with like that and write them with padding left, which is 1-digit numbers. You have to pad them with 1, 0, which is total length should be 2, but only milliseconds total length should be 3. So that's why I have to padding all of them. Same code as you. Thanks for the teaching padlef. Yeah, padlef and padwrite, probably a lot of programming languages have these functionalities, built-in functionalities. Yeah, they are really nice to use. Okay, let's create a new one. Start private clash. Let's create the reverse mode. And I just copy the link and paste it to chat, guys. By the way, I am giving them 1 minute break. I will be back in here. Hello, I'm back. Okay, we are now 12 people. That's nice. That's not one. Array. And or equal to x is not else right. Oh, console char upper array e and upper the chart index. If not, chart lower. What's going on here? What's I forgot. And chart index plus plus. After all these iterations, I think console.writeLine concat array. Let's play all test cases. Oops, I did something wrong. Why? What am I doing wrong here? It is not x. Exactly. It should print itself. I did the same thing again. Why did I do that? Oh my goodness. It's not. Yes. I didn't need that console.writeLine. Okay, submit that. That's nice. Oh my goodness, there are a lot of people already solved that. Yeah, so I really, I mean, it's almost 4 hours streaming, so I'm a little bit tired right now. Yes, Güven, there are a lot of viewers today. We reach 50 viewers today. And never will be less than 41, never less than 20. Yeah, I mean, thanks to coding game, since there are a lot of attraction with that link here. so people check it that page and find our streams as well. Okay, a lot of people already solved this. There are only two people. Diaso, why couldn't solve you this in JavaScript? Uh, are there any JavaScript solver? No, but I think you can check my solution. I think it's quite understandable. Yeah, I mean, it's 1 a.m. right now. It's totally understandable. Okay, we have more 6 minutes. It's quite fun, I think, this question. Its difficulty perfect and test case ideal, I can say. Okay, we have 4 minutes left. Darko Zige Cola is 0%. Igor Stisak, we wait for him. Mr. Kestamon, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Okay, we have only 2 minutes left. XX Lanty3 XX, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Clashing. The Yasuo and Darka Ziguk Cola. You can check my solution if you want. I mean, I created an array for the second input first of all. Then I will track the index, starting index, with the first one. So I created this variable, and after all the characters in the second element, if the character is uppercase X and or uppercase or lowercase x, I will write with the starting index if casing, if it is uppercase, so I will write this one as an uppercase, and if it is not, I will create this one's lowercase, and then I increase the starting index. That means it is the next character in the first string. If it is not, I will write the current character in the second string. Not fair for Jabon use the shortest answer to task. Yeah, I mean, it's sometimes. Do not use too much. Let me give you on timeout. I mean, I solved with like this one, and it passed all the test cases. It might not be the best one, but it is at least very readable and easy solution. Mubut give you timeout because probably you write some things, all the spam, he said. I don't know, honestly. Starting Java code size is 400, yeah. I mean, some languages have a really advantage for the shortest mode. Specifically, I mean, Ruby, Python has this kind of advantages. Okay. That's nice. A lot of people solve this in 100%. I mean, what is our uptime? Let me check. What's our uptime? It's almost 4 hours, guys. I do 8 lines of code while the other guy writes 3 lines in Python. It has the same function. Yeah, I mean, as I said, some programming languages have this kind of advantages. I mean, there are, for example, like Ruby and Python have a lot of built-in functionalities, and so. But I mean, what can we do? I mean, yeah, Python and Ruby have a lot of it. Okay, shortcuts, exactly. Okay, guys. Let's call the night tonight. But these 3 lines slower than this 80 level said, doesn't matter for this game. Exactly. Guys, let me check oops. Let me write our social media is this is my Twitter account and YouTube account. If you know, if you want to check, I also create specifically exactly my lead code questions in my YouTube channel. It is they are in Turkish, but you can still understand from the code. So how can you solve this as well? Yeah, Joker, let's call it night. It's almost 4 hours. I'm a little bit tired right now. And if you wanna support my stream, you can always subscribe my channel, like Darkazukiga Cola. I mean, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. Let's rate, guys. There's a Netflix developer here, as far as I can see, developing right now. Let's rate to him. He is developing something relevant. Maybe you will like it. Let's rate to him. Again, I said, guys, thank you so much. I will probably stream tomorrow in daytime, probably in my local time with 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. we can start. So it is equal to 10-11 in UTC time. So probably we will do the similar stream tomorrow. Tomorrow 10 or 11 a.m. in UTC time. And thank you so much for everything tonight, joining us. Ascardino, Deja Vu, Caillou, Big Nose, Asparex, Grateful Tomato, Pentaigo, and Darlis Gelurch, Diaso, Igor Siak, and our supporters, Darka Özige Kola. I mean, thanks for the again Prime subscription. Thank you so much for your support. It was a great stream. Thank you, Güven. Thank you so much. Have a good night, all. I will rate to Mr. Costaman. Have a good night.